Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Continuing our theme of absolutely fucked up stream times. We're back, and this time at like 7:30 a.m., something like that. Oh dear. I did want to stream a lot earlier, but we did the Blue Archive stream yesterday evening, and I just like crashed out after that. So it didn't happen. But we're here now, and we're going to press on. I feel you there, Kuro. Thankfully, I don't have work today, which is why we can stream now. Alright, excuse me. Oh dear. So our next major expedition is going to be out to the Devil's Spine. We pretty much did the Pale Reach stuff already. We've started the oil rig stuff, but I stopped in the middle of it because it was like polluting the existing areas, and I was like, okay, we'll worry about that a bit later once we've actually cleared like the areas. I don't want to hit them up with the like whatever the oil stuff is doing before I've been there like properly for the first time. There's also something we had completely forgot about. Or, well, I had completely forgot about. This damn map. We should look into this. The pieces are meant to be down in the Stellar Basin somewhere, so I think we go take a look around in there and try to finish this map just to get it out of the storage. So in fact, we will start out by going backwards. We're looking for this kind of thing, wrecks around the islands. The problem is because we've got 2 of the 3 map pieces already. We're only looking for like 1 remaining. Searching at night probably isn't the smartest decision. There we go. no room left in the storage, of course. And now we've just got to match that up to somewhere on the main map. It's upside down though, so that's going to make things awkward. Especially to rearrange in a space where I've got no space. You know what? Just send it over to the main. We'll deal with it over there. I'm assuming it's gonna be local. You know what? Let's make it daytime. That might make things a bit easier. We're not having to dodge the horrors of the deep. Just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. It is just a regular old pile of treasure. Can I just, like, throw the map away then? That feels awkward. Hmm. I feel like hate throwing away unique items, but like the map really is just wasting a ton of space, and we've got the treasure. I hope I don't regret that. Alright. Now, our actual point of business. Let's head out towards the Devil's Spines. We'll start out this way and make our way in. You can see what I mean by the oil affecting the earlier areas. Ooh, what is this? Okay, so that's more of those boxes. We'll just be wasting space if we pick them up now. Just good to remember that they're there. Holy crap, what is this? You undock next to an old rowboat. Someone is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. Cautiously approach. Oh, the old mare! Did you throw it back? What? The book? I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. Him and his damn wife. They dredged up that old book. Something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom. The man makes a crude explosion noise and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though phantoming a story to a child. Phantoming? Pantomiming. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and the darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson, the book covered in her blood. Not making any sense, man. Throw it back. The man closed his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson, Silver and Crimson. Rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? Cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Asked her, begged her, tell her He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. Did we accidentally stumble on main story? Crimson and Silver, though, I'm wondering, the book that the collector has, I don't remember Silver. I do remember its cover being crimson, though. Hmm. It's just more. Well, because it can pay out research, so if we just throw away the excess cloth. Like I was saying, it can pay out research. I am wondering, like, how much game is left? Because it feels like we might be getting towards the end. Obviously we've got, like, stuff to do with the oil rig still. But, like, this is the last story location that's on the map. Unless, of course, obviously, snake mackerel! Hang on, we needed that. That was the last thing we needed for one of the weird guys. You know what? I might just go hand that in right away so that it's done. This guy? I think this guy. Can we talk to him? Okay, yes. His book is definitely silver and crimson. So that is absolutely what the old mayor was referring to. That... God damn it. It sounds like it's going to give us a shop discount and, like, increase sell price. Would have been much more useful early on. Big rip. You know, we'll go sell this fish off and then talk to the lighthouse keeper at the same time. Once again, getting massively distracted. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Huh. We got some, like, missing memory situation going on here. It's an odd case, this game. It's a spooky, comfy game. I've already got these boys. Luffy. And our friend. Place doesn't sound too happy to have us here. What now? My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's one thing left to do. Throw me back. I'm not sure what these little shits are doing. That's making angry noises. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. A rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weakling, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. You are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Warmth of the sun? And yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything? In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. For now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was, but a one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve the 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. This seems... Why would we do this? Stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. A large eyeless beast. Carvings of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody's added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can see her children. Avoid at all costs. Alright, this is giving us, like, lore warnings on the mechanics for this area. Bubbling vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody's added a... Yeah, okay. So, the bubbles will make the little shits go away. I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Alright, well... now we've got a reason to do this, at least. What's the scroll you're holding? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the ruins. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. And those wretched, twisted fish that swarm through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a king. There are others that share your beliefs. There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Well, that's given us some direction and an understanding of what's happening with the mechanics out here, at least, which is appreciated. So it was saying, like, the little shits themselves are not dangerous. But when combined with the eyeless one, they get dangerous. They do seem to slow us down pretty significantly. Going to need more explosives then. Slow us down very significantly. The big one was coming. What? Oh, the book. It's 7.5% more speed as well. Is very nice. Other nice indeed. First of June, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of Mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. Cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Casket seal broke. 5 equals rise. Have we delivered? Will we have delivered 5 artifacts by the end? I think we will have. Oh my god, it's already coming. He's a hoisty. Bring the explosive situation. Hard to say. Well, that's right. I should throw out the crab pot. Right, hang on. Buy some explosives before we go exploring. Here. Oh, I see. Spider crab. Coconut crab? Don't even know what the hell that is, but yeah, alright. We need, big crabs. Oh, there we are. That's the last of the special fish. Nice. A 1? A 1 stone? I don't know why I'm bothering to collect the treasures, like I don't need them. Alright. We are looking for one of those. Excellent. Not a second one of those, though. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a depth thing that we need. Hey, dude, how's it going? We need to like put the fishing pot at like a mad depth. Yeah, the encyclopedia doesn't help us. Oh wait, no, it, depth 0 plus? So any depth? Because, I mean, that's a coconut crab, right? So that's a land crab. Oh, right, I need more explosives. Oh, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. The little puzzle shrines are actually the, like, key to progression in this area. Right, interesting. Oh god. fair, I was sitting on the freaking gas and they still got to me. Oh, come on! Go away, asshole. Alright, have we suffered enough madness to read this? There we go. Blackness. A crimson rift opens in the void. Oh, you're not safe while reading. Lovely. I'm assuming we have to do all that again then? Teach me to try and read the lore. Where did we catch? We did catch one of those hook-tailed stingray before. I just don't remember where. I wonder if the big fish's position is like a constant thing, or if it just sort of appears and disappears as it feels like. Ah. God damn it. We managed to get one. Wasn't paying attention. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Oh, Christ. Alright, we can just leave them there. We haven't had another... Oh, go away. We haven't had another use for the refined metals. In the dim lights of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Paintings depict the birth of a civilization, a great beacon of light shown propelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Speaking of ancient lighthouse. Can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved in oak. Okay. Interesting. I don't have any more explosives at the moment, do I? Ah. That is what we were looking for. Grab some more explosives while we're here. Great. More research. What do we do with it? That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Oh god, we might be screwed. Two malformed fish. We need two spookers. That's a little more tricky. That's just sort of luck. I can't really see shit, so I'm just gonna rest till morning. Just go fishing until we find two spooky boys. Not exactly running anything that gives us like a high aberration modifier, so it is just luck. Oh, there's one. Nice. Fortunately, the net won't, like, ping us if it picks up an aberration unless it's picking up an aberration for the first time. Ah, great, the big boys here. probably shouldn't stream at these, like, wonky early morning hours. Nobody here. Go away! God damn it, asshole. Would not want to be doing this area early, though. Does like 3 damage a hit on the ship. You tried to like force your way in here early. You just get eaten alive. Oh, there was an aberration in there. We can use that. It's not anywhere near where I need to be. Oh good, I'm going crazy. Oh! Encrusted talisman. Stone talisman surrounded by a tooth and bone. The glyph of a hook is carved at its center. Install. Oh, it's like a super boost to your fishing? Come back there with explosives. Back off, crows. Oh, that's new. Alright. Oh, wait, did we buy explosives? Alright, before we progress the, main story any further out here, I want to go take the artifacts we pulled up and have them looked at. From the stone tablets. Trader takes the stone tablets for you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, a bit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this You found these near the ruins in the Devil's Spire, did you not? Well, I suspect there'll be more out there. I'll hold onto this for now and study it further while you search the other fragments. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful. Please let me see. Takes a stone tablet from you, lays it next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are all part of the same set. On the underside of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse of Great Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, it should open a lock somewhere, which we have seen the lock that it opens. We should probably do that rotting eel quest someday. I keep forgetting about it. Man, remember when we couldn't even get, like, out of the bay without losing a whole day? Now we can scooch across the entire ocean in a couple of hours. Fused tablet clicks into place and the doors rumble before sliding aside. Step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Flame of the sky. Super light. And then just trash. Alright, I guess we do the main story stuff for in here now. That's 3,000 lumens, 40 meters, but the of the Sky Boy was 3,500 lumens, but only 25. I don't know if I can combine that with, like, smaller boys. Create something better? Alright, all three statues lit. Flames are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It's time. Come. We follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It's almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. He's about to toast himself. A freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arm skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. Cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No traces of the fanatic remain. Hey, see on how's things. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Well, that can't be good. Is game any good? Like I said, I'll probably check it out at some point, but I just don't feel like that sort of game right now. we've got more God of War to do anyway for, like, on just general action games. Not as hard as a Souls game, right? Fair enough. Generally speaking, most things aren't. I mean, Neo's pretty difficult in places. I don't know, I might, like, I could, do some silliness and, like, turn us into, like, a gigantic light. Oh wait, that's, I got the sizes wrong. Shit, never mind. I fucked up. $5,000 lumens. I don't know if that means or matters to anything, but it's, we're now a very bright boy. Before we actually finish this up, I'm gonna go do that rotting eel quest. If I can, with that area being massively infected. this is what I was saying before about being worried about advancing the iron rig stuff too far. Puts all these oil patches down might interfere with doing stuff in the other sections. Like, it wasn't too worrying for out here because we'd already finished the story out here, but if it spreads to even more of the main story areas, then that's potentially trouble. Yep, in here. Oh, that was the, yeah, I remember what that was. Probably not going to find eel out in the open ocean. No, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Wasted a variant. Hello. Well, that's right, I can switch my nets out. Actually, let me try this one out. That'll allow us to pump the oil? Question mark. Oops! Hit the gas too hard. Still looking for eel, though. Okay, you can pull up normal fish. Okay. You can still pull up normal fish, it's just you've got to deal with the goop. Ooh, that looks like what I'm looking for. Finally, found the eel. Okay, so we need to hold on to the eel until it goes rotten. Can I just, like, pass a bunch of time? Like, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum, and thanks. Safe travels. Well, that didn't really matter too much, but it gets it done at least. suck up a bit more of this oil and then go dump that off. Now we big cheap. Swoop. Swoop. Have you collected a canister of the containment of the contaminant yet? He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If you saw anything noteworthy in the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do too. Oh, right. You need... Great. We'll sort that out in a bit. Oh. And you collect dark splashes, I see. Just used them all up, it now is worth pulling some of these up. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in the Devil's Spine. It opened a door in that ruins, yes? That makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting. I hope you found some interesting items for me to take a look at. once again, I'm going to take an inadvisable trip along the ocean in the middle of the night. But we just kind of hit that point. Alright, so the guy needs a heap of samples. Does it list it on the... Nautilus, lenses, lancefish, trilobite. Well, there's Nautilus. It's just more Nautilus. Cool. Now the trilobite's going to be a problem because that's going to need crab pots, but I think we do have crab pots in the area. They're just not going to have trilobites loaded in them because they're from before. What was the other thing we needed? Nautilus. I think there's another big oil spill out the back somewhere, so if we go look at that, that might have the other fish we need. Stack! Oh god, engine stack disabled. Now we are dead. That's probably what we're looking for. Clutching Nautilus, the hand of some forgotten sailor taken refuge from an ancient storm. Today, at last, it comes ashore. Lovely. Oh. That's, pretty useful, actually. I think the black ooze can spread, so what I'm gonna do is cheat a bit. Because we need foundry? No. Tech lab. Yes. I know we don't have all of them yet, but we can just hand these over for the moment. Ah, sorry. Not sure on the trilobites. Zero to 50 meters. No details. Lovely. That does not help. It's just gonna be luck on whether the crab pot catches it, I guess. We'll set up another crab pot and crab pots. It's from the fish market. We'll set this one up where the other big sludge pile was. We do want another spot of oil, but not right now, because I'm pretty sure they propagate and can wreck anything that's in your inventory. God damn it. Stop blowing holes in my own ship. Hey, there it is. Alright. Well, time to subject ourselves to madness again. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. That could be a problem. Something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby windows, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns his back and presses his forehead against the grass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please, go find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Tripod spiderfish, evil shark, and a sea slug. Those tentacles seem angry, not surprised. Another upgrade to the foundry. Refinement. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We can turn Ironhaven crates into other bits. You believe that squid is shaking the whole damn rig? Doesn't seem like it should be possible. Legs are anchored pretty deep. Okay. We have finally run out of crates. But because of the way we set things up, I should probably cure my madness before doing this, because this is just going to get worse. Go away. Oh, we're just instantly insane again. I had a feeling this was going to happen, which is why I set these resource collectors up here well ahead of time. Big brain. The strats. Alright, tier 3 for the factory. I am not really interested in any of those. Thought I had 3 set up out here. It's hard to see. Oh, hello! Tentacle! Oh, it's because of the madness. I don't think that's because of the tentacles happening on the base itself. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm suffering from maximum madness. What the hell? That whale just fought a tentacle. do need one more dark splash. We needed a crab plot thing from out here as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do have some crab plots set up out here, alright. Let me make this work. Tentacle! Oh boy, we're suffering from maximum insanity. Wait, was Sea Slug the one I was looking for? Yes, it was. Excellent. Oh, we just... we're done. Alright, someone from the Iron Haven Corporation sent me. Didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? The Iron Haven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping out with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to compose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. Iron Haven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you. I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him. I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the doors of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech you used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Iron Haven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially, they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they want to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word, flee. It emits the vocalized panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. Well, we need to protect the rig and its workers. Couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. Alright, let's suffer some more madness. And we are fully insane. Side effects of time-space travel. It wrecks your brain. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. The scientist arranged the specimens, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to each head. Brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final stage of the mind is held by the brain. But it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sounds of capacitors charging. Corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the four monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulties in reading. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? This is what the scientist said. Okay, hang on. I'm going to need to get some ooze for you. Give me a moment. Okay. Luckily, I had one black ooze left. We'll get started. Defenses are primed. Turning them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. Sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You couldn't even keep shipments in order. You involve locals just to save your own hide. Foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. I assume it spreads to... yeah. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform, Fleet Services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Interesting. Fleet Services. Alright, we'll get to work on Fleet Services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. We can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech you won't find anywhere else. A final new hull. Needs 2 crates, though. Have the harvesters here had enough time to collect materials to make crates? Not really. I'm going to assume we haven't had more crates spawn here yet. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Tier 5 upgrade. Holy shit! The boat's massive! It messed with all of my equips though, what the fuck? What that is really messed with my shit. Alright, we're gonna need to do some... We're about ready to start construction on the final section of the factory. Need more crates, of course. I need to make the... upgraded variants of those now. Which also need more crates and more ooze. So we're gonna need the knife controller. Do the crates actually... They probably don't respawn. You just expect it to, like, foundry. Damn it. Hey, Bravo, boat game is probably coming to a close soon. I think we're pretty far along now. Both, really. When it comes to a game, you want the journey and the destination to be good. A crap ending can definitely ruin a game. This is absolutely true. That's why, like, series that run for too long, it's just like, finish already. You want a solid ending, not drag out forever. I never did see the ending of Darling in the Franxx. I watched it, I made the mistake, I thought it was like a 12-ep series, so I watched it when the first 12 episodes had come out, and then it was like, oh, by the way, it's actually a 24. Oh. Oops.
Oh.
I don't know, for, like... I've not had any interaction with Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's, like, overhyped to the point where it probably can't end well. Tier 4 for the factory. The factory is running at peak efficiency. We've got all we need. Yeah, exam period sucks. So we still need 2 more crates, and we need 2 jars of oil. So we can go back home and pick up some oil from down here. And then hope the catchers will catch enough crap to allow us to build a couple of crates. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. A lot of my exams had a fair bit of time left. It's a really good game as a whole. It just, like, it looks great, it sounds great, it plays great. The story is probably the weakest element, and even then, it's still pretty good. I'd like just a little more of the story than what has been. But I will say the Iron Haven DLC, like expanding stuff with the researcher lady was a good touch. As in, they're going to be like chunky big essay exams or something like that. Oh, yuck. And, oh, fucking, yeah, the, like, big stonky math exams are just brain torture. Now, I know we did leave some of the Iron Haven crates still kicking around in places. I just don't remember which places. Oof. Oof. Big oof. fish! Very big fish! God damn. Ah, enjoy your food. I should also probably do something about food at some point. Oh, you can store goop in the... We probably don't need that for now then. Just put on the super trawler. I suppose we're going, where are we going? Mangroves, might as well take the mangrove trawler since... I can't remember if I've left any fish pots out in the mangroves. I don't think I did. Yeah, they would have been in here if I did. So we'll grab a couple of fish pots to dump into mangrove. Can't get fish pots from here. I will pick them up at the mangrove. Why is Ironhaven interested in this region? Scoffs. The corporation has an interest in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. What is your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you'd think I'd tell you. The foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over a nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore. Do you? Alright. Jesus Christ. That didn't even fuck me. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I didn't even realize this game. I'm gonna take a short break here and go make myself a cup of coffee. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go fish out whatever nastiness is moved into the mangrove. Okay. Back with a cup of coffee. Getting dangerously low on coffee, though.
Always a concerning state to be in.
Alright. Best way to do this... Oh, it's right there. We should just scooch across. That's right, we need to buy some crab pots. Oops. That is exactly what we needed. Dang. Nice. Did we need this? We need... This is a good game. I like it quite a lot. I do need to be careful I don't just let the other fish we've got go to rot before we deliver them. That's everything we needed. Where's the rig? Corporate leadership here. I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. I must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. The motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something. Scratched out at the speed. Dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? big fish. The fucking Ouroboros? What? As the roar of a giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments. Now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, close now. And it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? Just drill whatever's down there. Shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason. But perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What did you have in mind? Can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. Prefer to be damaged by a force of nature or force of deed. We have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think and see what you can do. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from harsh light box. Our work almost complete. And now he wants devil's spine samples. Sea scorpion, Dunkolost, giant dragonfish. Thankfully, we're already fully equipped to do all of that, so no problem.
Ah.
Before we blow up the defenses, we'll do the research. I don't remember if I have any crab pods set up out here. I should have, actually. The super crab pod should still be set up out here. Yep, still doing the oil rig stuff. God damn it. Back off, you bastard. Alright. Now we scooch. Can't really see them because of the oil. We do have a we have like a dissipation spell. I probably could have used that there. Oh man, blew all kinds of holes in my ship. Is that the thing we need? I don't think so. Just to be safe, I'll put it aside, but... What the hell? Resting didn't even, like, lower my madness. Scorpion. Oh. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing the corpses. Shapes that burst through the blackboard barely resemble the scientists. No longer the meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. The sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrant form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform. Down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Pursuit resolved. Oh! Hey, Momeki, how's it going? Welcome everybody, thanks for the raid. I wouldn't eat this sushi. You just, like, 5 seconds ago, you just missed the result of what happens from eating this sushi. You turn into fish people. Do not eat the fish. Alright, let's tinker with this. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it labeled the Flea in electric tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Oh dear, excuse me. Okay, that's a bit of a journey. That's all the way back down there. Use our quick travel shenanigans. We take that off. Put on the good net. then we're gonna do some more night boating. I didn't realize how night it was. About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. Always nice to have additional data points. The workers on the rig want me to find a way to sabotage them. On their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasantly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings, other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Okay, now the question is, what do we need for that? Thankfully, this part we can just go whoop, and then whoop. Makes us instantly insane, but it gets us to where we're going very quickly. Dark can. Do I have a spare dark canister? I have a feeling I don't. I do have a crate at least. We can make dark canisters, right? Yes. This feels like it's just gonna sink the rig, though. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Oh boy! Summon bigger fish! The last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower. The executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Foundry's fine. Guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fisherman. The main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. I think that's the iron rig sorted then. It's fully upgraded, and we've done the quest line for it. Which means it's time to hand in the last of the relics? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. This is... there's really not much to be said of histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. Squishy. You wanted to forget? Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. The words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. Strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Ho! Pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Don't understand. Who are you? And what was fractured from you on the day you dredged the depths? I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all of the pieces. Just one more. Just take a nap here to restore my sanity. Because clearly having a nap at this place would restore our sanity. Cash in that flag, actually, just to get it out of this inventory. Holy shit, we're a speedy boy now, though. I don't have any trinkets I need to get rid of, I don't think so. Just the flag. Hmm? My only concern at the moment is there's clearly like something here. I don't know if we've missed a like a side quest. Or if like the next major story quest will go in next to where the collector is. Oh, actually. We did just miss a quest, it seems. I just went and quickly checked. Well, since we're here. Oh, that's a bit of a trip, though. Alright. Whoop. Held the go button down for too long. Good job, idiot. Wait, I overshot the target. We missed a dude. Cuskeel. Out this way. Probably gonna be back and forth from the area here. Though the oil infection might make it a little difficult to do what we need to do. Repair the ship first, I think, and maybe lose. Decrease my madness. Whoop! That was really close for comfort. I didn't put the trawler out. Cool. Sailfish. Oh god, we are super slow. We can't get away. You assholes. Oh, is it in the goop? Sailfish. Not. Okay, I thought I misread it. The little squeaky guys are the area mechanic for here. They harass you, and when enough of them are harassing you, the big guy comes. And he does more than just harass you. He kills you. I'm, at the moment, trying to find some specific fish to feed to a guy. Huh? Oh, we finished the Blue Archive event. They're not usually long events. They're usually a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours for most events. The previous the Hina event was a bit longer because of the doubled up nature of it, but even then it was only like 4 or 5 hours in total. As for we've done all the story and the quest for the event. It's just grinding at this point, which is like literally nothing to watch. There's nothing of like entertainment value there. What we're looking for is listed as oceanic. We need to be out in the deeper seas. I just don't get off. Is that what we're looking for? Something we haven't found? Oh no, sailfish. That's what we're after. Marrows. All right, that's a bit annoying actually. That's a bit of a trip. Well, we can make it not much of a trip, but still. Dr. Anime? I'm assuming that's... who would win in a fight between DBZ Volley versus Homelander? I have no idea. I have not seen the boys have no context. Now, Broly would win, his power is maximum. That joke might be a little too old. Hey, Blade, how's it going? We're currently looking for some oceanic fish that we just haven't found before. No, but we do have a nice little pirate flag going on. Doesn't sound right. Shouldn't be anything, well, unless maybe if you count like the entirety of the Boo saga, but I wouldn't, because like Boo is multiple different well, actually legitimately multiple different characters by the end. Good Boo, evil Boo. But I don't think at any point does it take 70 eps to defeat one bad guy. There's only 290-something eps in total. Sailfish! Sailfish aberration. It's up there with me somewhere. I should have put a marker. I know a lot of people like to exaggerate with Dragon Ball Z, but like it's not actually that bad. There are some moments, certainly. There's one episode in particular in the Namek saga that's ridiculous, as it's only got like 5 minutes of episode on it. It's mostly like last time on, next time on kind of thing. but that's like one episode. The problem is it's such a, like, because you're already like deep into the Namek saga, you then hit that particular episode and it just makes matters worse, as it were. But like most of the time there's stuff going on throughout the Namek saga. Like quite a bit, really. Oh, that's just trash. Yeah, but there's stuff happening. Like, it wasn't just... Okay, what were we looking for? Grilled shark. Which is a actual red boy, so should be theoretically somewhere in here. Fuck off. Leave me be, you little shits. Away. Before we, like, finish the game up as well, I'm gonna try to, like, sail out to the end of the ocean and see what happens. probably, like, rest to get rid of the madness, but also, like, we just can't see shit at night in this area. Holy shit, we had the big time. We basically wasted a whole goddamn day. We were that crazy. Hope it's not what we're after. It's not in the goop, because that means I'll have to equip the proper goop fishing rods. Oh, these little shits don't make it easy either. Constantly haranguing you. That's what I'm after. There we go. That's, well, that little Steam achievement ding said all side quests done, so I'm gonna believe it. What I'm gonna do at this point is, drop that off. Fix everything up. And I'm just gonna drive to the end of the ocean to see what happens. The save should update as of the, like, leaving the oil rig there, so I'm just gonna go right for the end of the ocean and see what we see. I wonder if the world circles around. Entering uncharted waters. Turn back. Whoop! Yep, there we go. I figured that'd happen. You push out far enough, something big would come and eat you. I was just curious. Climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Conceal the relic. Oh. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. It's been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this. The sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. With that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We will see her again soon, and it will all be worth it. You know this. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm wondering... God damn it. Just slammed my ship into a rock. Don't worry about it. I'm wondering if we talk to... the lighthouse keeper? Have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? Doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. I understand. Do what you must, but do not delay this any longer than necessary. Return to me when you can, and I will point the way. Is this like a... Is there an actual choice here? Well, it's either our own insane self, or... the lighthouse lady seems to be our choice. ready. Show me where I need to go. Yep, here we are. Your progress will not be saved from this point. Okay, cool. So it does let you come back. Yeah, okay. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Waiting for the time to be right. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right. For her, throw it back. Throw it back where? Oh, right. The big beam of light from the lighthouse. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flailing pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Well, there we are. Never play with fish people magic. Always ends badly for everyone involved. I'm going to assume all of those messages in a bottle that we found over the year, like over the things, was the main character and his wife. There's a bunch of hints in there that all, well, hints. A whole bunch of them said, like, throw it back. Fish people magic can lead to living forever, but whether you consider that alive or not, Still trips me out the Team 17 bit. Like, I get that they're a publisher, but I always think of the, like, worms. Or, I think Team 17 did, cannon fodder as well. Yeah, I thought it was very good. Yeah, it's odd sort of comfy horror game. But yeah, no, it was good. We clocked about 20 hours all up, including doing all the DLC. So it's not not a super chunky game, but just a sort of good length. Chunky credits. I am curious to see the other ending. I wonder what hell we unleash. Must make one final voyage. This time, I'll be with you. I'm ready. And yeah, just the warnings again. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of the Great Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. The shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The Collector is with you. Next, we'll be doing another one of the God of War games, I think. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep. Throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. Throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key in the lock of the music box. Lay the weary world to rest. Throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! And yeah, and the whole world burned. That's kind of a more interesting ending, to be honest. I was just gonna let the music roll out. If the music, I'm expecting the music will drop out like it did on the other ending. I actually like the bad end. Like, you obviously, just the bad end. You've doomed the world, and what, Lord knows what you've brought back from the depths. But it just, I don't know, I kind of preferred the bad end. Alright, well, I have no intention of, like, trying to fish up every fish variant and everything. That's not my kind of thing. So that will be the end of Dredge. That was really good. I really enjoyed it. It's actually a pretty fantastic game. I would certainly recommend anyone check it out. Yeah, as I said, next stream we'll probably be getting back to the God of War games. When that stream will be, I'm not sure. I have work tomorrow morning, so I don't know if I'll do like a late evening stream or if there just won't be a stream tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. But maybe tonight. Depends on how I'm feeling and how everything sort of comes together. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.